Have I been talking to myself this whole time? Oh wow. I've been thinking that I've been streaming for the past 15 minutes, talking to myself, talking to y'all, only to realize that I didn't hit the go live button in Twitch, and I think this is what tripped me up a couple days ago. I stream so once upon a time, as soon as you hit stream from OBS, it would just stream. Um, but now you have to hit stream, and then inside the YouTube console, you have to hit go live. Awkward. Anyway, hi all. That was awkward. Ugh, bad at this. So very bad at this. Okay, then I need to go through it again. Y'all didn't see, like I went through and just walked through what the current state of things is. Can somebody put in chat, like, no soulful, you still here? Have I really been inactive this entire time? Stream history shows that I've only been streaming for a minute. Hey Andreas, welcome back. I'm an idiot. Ah, God, I'm bad at this. So bad. Okay, so let me start completely all over again. So, hi everyone. Here I am. God, I went on like a 10-minute monologue about you guys have no idea how disappointed with myself I am right now. Okay, so let's start again. Hi, I'm streaming this stuff. No, I'm not going to go through all that again. You guys, y'all can fill in the blanks with whatever you want about what I said before. So if you're new here, though, go over to twitch.tv/MarblePhysics. You can see what I'm working on. There's a link in the description. I'm also going to go ahead and pin it in chat. I'm so frustrated right now. Y'all don't even know. So yeah, you can go over there to see what's happening. We already got a few people over there currently fighting out, fighting them, fighting. Words are gone now. I just lost it. I just all my composure, it's gone. Here, let me pin this and then I'll reset. Glitchy, what? Wait, why did YouTube just? I think I said, yeah, glitchy blasphemer. Hey, long time no see. Been about as long as your beard? It hasn't been as long as my beard. Few things are as long as my beard. Come on now. Things have been good, man. How are you? I don't know why I am so flustered right now. Like 15 minutes of me talking, and it was just oh God. Anyway, okay, so y'all didn't hear me. If y'all were watching the Twitch or the on the Twitch chat, I'm sorry for taking it down and starting it in. I realized afterwards that I had changed over which Twitch account it was watching for commands. Austin, just try to put in commands. Or like slash commands. I should try adding that. Anyway, I had to take it down because it was looking for people's chatting on my Tribal Instincts Twitch account, which I've just been using for development stuff, and I forgot to change it back to the MarblePhysics account. So now it works. What did I add? So I fixed last night the leaderboard issues. Not in my perfect end state yet, but it's still good, or at least my wife is dying to zombies right now. I fixed most of the glaringly obvious issues. I also added a stats command. So if you type in !stats, you can see some very, very basic stuff for now. It's just how many games you've played in total, how many games you've won, how many games you've finished or qualified. Oh, that looks bad.
That's the first time
You were just having a
it's
zombie party in your house.
like feral.
I was about to say something not party. Um, um, where was I? Yeah, so you can see your basic stats over there, and you can also see how many coins you got. Now, if you're new, you'll or if you're not new, you'll have heard me say this. Nothing is calibrated right now in terms of like balance. So I'm currently just giving away some amount of coins. And items, every item is listed as common, even though many of them, like if you look at my character, I have this like big glaring red pointy thing. That is not going to be a common item. That's going to be one of the very rare ones just because of how attention grabbing it is. But as of right now, I'm just going to had a beard hair going to my mouth. Anything you earn, you're going to mostly keep. I say mostly keep because none of the items that I have right now I would consider final. I created a horrible inventory system that I had to rework. But anyway, I wanted to create something to validate that I could have items and commands that work with it. So they might change a little bit, but I'll try to keep the spirit of them whenever I go further on. So, now, going into where we ended off yesterday for the second time that I'll go through this again. Oh wait, I shouldn't. No, it should be fine. All fear the pointy hat of doom. That's a good idea. I should have a pointy hat of doom. I like that idea. So here we are. This is the part of the level design that we have in works right now. We have this little very violent looking spawning point. People get kicked out here. These walls will be changing randomly. Right now they're just these glaring red things. I'm going to have it to where sometimes they're angry death walls, sometimes they're just going to be normal walls, and then sometimes they're going to be like return to spawn walls, or at least that's my plan. And yeah, so we'll see how much I have to tweak this going forward to make sure that there is a reasonable flow speed, right? Because like an interesting part of this level design is making sure the right amount of people get out, but not too many people get out. That way the game moves on. My goal is to have every game last only about 3 minutes or so. That's what I'm kind of shooting for. And so far it's pretty close to that, with one notable exception. But anyway, so level design, getting people out over here through all this. I want this entire area here to be not done, but I would say at least like 20% of the players should be able to get over here in about a minute and a half. And then from there, there's an entire other section, which over here, this is going to be like a big arena of various things. So we'll see how that goes. So that's where we are right now. So let's see. Let me actually. Oh wait, I forgot. I took a note, but I have now like an issue tracker that will. Here, let's do. Yeah. Right now I'm doing some very like I didn't build a command system. I'm just checking for strings inside the chat. So at some point I'll actually turn that into a proper like command with argument system. Right now it's kind of awful. User ID 10T called out something that I saw but I didn't actually know what it was, which was Twitch extensions. So I'm thinking, I mean I'm not thinking, at some point I'll look into making an extension so that way you don't have to use Twitch commands. Maybe below the stream you can see your inventory and you can see your stats. I don't know if I'm going to reasonably be able to have it to where you can like equip things or buy things, but at least it will give you the command string that you need to use to copy into the chat. I don't know. We'll see how complicated the authentication system is going to be, or how flexible the extension backend service is to allow me to authenticate a user and I guess securely call one of my services to equip items and stuff. I have confidence in the commands that come from the Twitch chat. I don't necessarily have confidence in the security of an extension and making sure that somebody can't go in there and say, hey, I am this person and I want to use all of my points, all right, or whatever it is. So we'll see how that is. But if I do create that extension system, that could open the doors to some pretty fun possibilities down the road. So definitely something I want to look into. And managing commands, like managing equipment, like right now, yeah, let's just show this for a second. So here's the game as it's currently going on right now. So I can do like list items, and it's just, if I were to name all these and I tried it first, it's like a stupid amount of text because the names are somewhat long right now. I might be able to make them more distinct, but I don't know. We'll see. But let's do equip 1006. Yellow Crescent Spinner. Yeah, so see, here's the name, and the way these things will eventually work is you can have different effects for different things. Like you can equip a marble effect that will just go around your marble itself, and then maybe additionally a hat, and then change your trail. So like I think I'm gonna have different slots, and then maybe even like name effects. So I built the system to where there can be slots that you can fill, and then if you equip an item over a slot, it will just replace it. And like you can see from this wall of text, it's ugly, especially with this massive stupid name that I have here. So let's watch one of these real quick. Or I want to see what this looks like. And we've got an arena. Austin the Mighty. He's continuing with his 25% win rate. All right, so you see here, before I had like the red pointy thing, now there is, and here's an unfortunate thing, it looks a whole lot like a shield in the arena. So this is why I'm saying some things might change a little bit. I don't want people confusing that yellow spinner as an item. It has no collider on it whatsoever. So if anybody hits me on that front, wow, my sword just blocked that. Then I would absolutely die. So it's just cosmetic, but it looks like one of the shields here. So I got to figure out some way of distinguishing that. And I don't want to have things that I disable inside these arenas. That feels a little bit bleh. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Who killed me? I wasn't watching. Who killed me? Was that Mac? I think it was Mac. I like this game. Okay. Here, let me go back over here. All right. So let's think through this level design thing again. Oh, actually, no. I need to do one thing real quick because I don't want to get into the situation where I forget again. 1 second. Come on. Stop. So I want to set an in-editor account, and then let's do, what's this? Oh, use some example material for this. Let's do channel to connect to, auth user, credentials. So here I'm just gonna do this. Nope, not that. What am I doing? There we go. So, I guess the appropriate way is down over here. I hate using if defs, but they're a necessary evil sometimes. Oh, I just realized I had minimized an important window. There we go. Let's see. Just give them the old Zork controls. Zork controls. I'm missing context there. Hello, Razorface. Wait, Mac, it was you that murdered me. Patton seems super interesting. You saw him, huh? Yeah, I think I'm now up to 3 of them. Honestly, though, I'm not quite sure how that last patent was approved. It was a little bit open, but whatever. Yeah, so yeah, if you read them, then you have a general idea of what I've been doing over the past few years. My side specifically has been on all of the let's say interaction pieces. I don't want to give too much of the way in the stream just because it still feels weird talking about work stuff. So I'm going to be ambiguous. That way I'm not actually potentially even skirting any sort of NDA issues. Yeah, I've been the one primarily responsible for all of the interaction and let's say construction bits involved with that. Oh, Zora. Oh, wow, old school text game. Wow, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're going back a few decades there. Hokadoki. Now I should have. Yep, here we go. Now I should be able to test commands while in editor using my Tribal Instincts Twitch account, and then whenever it goes over there, oh wait a minute, yeah, it's fine, because I have local like client secret keys cached locally, so yeah, that should be right. I have my Tribal Instinct keys here, and then the Marble keys over there. Good.
Hayden, get up. Sorry, our son's doing bed.
Oh gosh. He didn't go to sleep that... Oh wait, yeah, he went to sleep pretty late. It's okay, it's break. Yeah, I know. He's gonna be in for a rude awakening over the next few days whenever we start recalibrating him to a school schedule. All right. Oops. Clicked the wrong button. Sweet. All right. So now over here. So what is next? So yeah, let's. So here's my problem. If I make these to where they return the users back to spawn right now, they're gonna be dying real fast. I don't think I want that to be very common. So instead of maybe these will always just be normal doors, and then there are going to be some areas. Like how often can somebody get over here? Is that even plausible? Because I have them sort of being ejected out over here. I don't think that's even reasonable. Maybe over here, so maybe that's a death area. Maybe I make it to where if you land like right here, it shoves you that way. That could work. I can also, for the thing that kills you, maybe just have something that goes back and forth and just destroys anybody in its path. Let's do that, because I think having these walls kill them would be a little bit too aggressive. Well, good morning. No, good afternoon. Hey, buddy. This is a bit extreme. Make sure you're out of bed by no later
11.
than, I was gonna say 10.
10's good too.
Okay, no later than 10 tomorrow morning. Okay, if that means going to sleep earlier, make it happen. Okay. Huh? I don't care. They can hear me being a horrible monster to my son. Okay, so let's make these no longer these glaring beacons of anger. We'll just set them to, oops, to environment. Environment, and let's make sure they're on. Yeah, that's not bloom, that should just be, let's do, yeah, behind environment. It'll actually shade it a little bit more. Let's go with that. And then I saw, yeah, there's some like overlap here that I want to fix. It's just a little bit ugly whenever they don't line up perfectly. It's better if it just overlaps. It's weird because it only shows up at different distances. So whenever I was editing it initially, it seemed like everything was in good shape, but I don't know if you can see it whenever I'm like zooming in. You can see it kind of flickering. So I'm going to adjust a little bit more to account for any sort of difference in screen resolutions that would cause that like 1 pixel difference to glitch it out. There's a couple more here. There we go. Oh, one more. And you. Okay. All right, so we're good there. Oh, saw one more. There we go. All right, so now I'm going to add a gravity field. Let's just copy you, move you over, and so now this should be facing that way, and it is. And one more to reset it. Great. Okay. Yeah, let's see how they make it through this now. Actually, never mind. I don't even need to test that. That won't change anything because they already made it down there. Sure. Let's add. All right, do I want them to just reset, or do I want it to actually be a death race? What do I want here? I'm a little bit nervous about making everybody die. You have a lot of debuffs and portals back. How about the rare super buff? That's a good point. I do have a lot of resets. What would you picture a super buff being? Because like you can't just give a marble speed and expect that to be a buff, right? Because it would, like, it just doesn't work that way. Like the physics, it would potentially throw things off and make it harder for it to finish a thing. I could have it like, and this is a fast track thing here, so I think that kind of meets the qualification of being, you know, a positive thing. But I'm interested in any ideas you have for what a buff like that could be. I like the idea of it. No clip through. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's actually, yeah, that would work. There are a few cases where that would hurt you, where like kind of being at the head of a swarm is a good thing. But no, you're right. In a lot of cases, being able to just skip past the crowd could be significant. Yeah. So here, let me take a note for that, because I don't know if I want to add that to this particular one, but I do like the idea. Let me take a note. I like the idea of adding just sort of random buffs and more than just like buffs for the game, but points. Like you can just earn currency by just being lucky to hit a thing, or even maybe a full item. Oops. I like that. I like it. And when the timer runs out, an explosion if you touch other marbles. Oh, maybe. So I like that idea, but maybe those are distinct things. So one buff is you're able to just go through people, but another one could be that you are just an anti-gravity thing, right? So anything that's near you just kind of gets pushed away. Here, let me. I like both those ideas. How do I add a note to this? There we go. I like it. Perhaps have a heavy gravity debuff as well. Yeah. Yeah, there are a few cases where having heavy gravity would be good, but most levels that could be fairly. So that one's interesting. So it would be detrimental to the person and also anybody behind that person, because they would just be sort of stuck. No, I see the value though. So let's just call this like the entire system. Like if not if, because I love this idea. When I build it, I want to be able to have the ability to add a zone where those random things could spawn, and then have it to where I can configure maybe a list of different buffs that I could add to it. So yeah, let's go with that. Heavy gravity debuff as well, pulls other marbles to you. Oh, so like double down on that. This sucks for the person and then everybody around them. I like it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Cool. So, by the way, this is the exact sort of stuff that I created the Discord channel for. So in Discord, there is a MarblePhysics channel. Like if y'all have stuff like this after the stream, I would love to add it in there. And just here. Calling that out. Here's my issue tracker that should be publicly viewable. At some point I may open things up. If y'all are interested, I don't want to have y'all do stuff that you don't want to do. I don't like. There's no obligation to any of it. But if anybody's interested in like having access to submit like bugs or ideas or anything directly into this issue tracker, I could make that happen too. But anyway. This is primarily just for me for keeping track of this stuff more than just having it in a notepad. But cool. Very cool. Love the idea. Okay. Focus. I want to get at least. I want to get a little bit farther, as quickly as possible. Doing these streams for this, I am enjoying it absolutely immensely. But I have noticed the degradation in my output. Not surprising. Here, you know what? I'm gonna copy the arena. You know what? I kind of want to just make a script. I have a script that creates a solid grid of cubes. Because I feel like I'm going to be using this kind of script a lot. Not right now. I'm just going to copy and paste these again. Because I'm lazy. So let's just do. I'm just going to create a prefab out of these dots. Wait, why are you? Oh, I see. What are you part of? Oh, it wasn't selecting it. It was just selecting the dots. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Put that in there, and then I'll just create this as a prefab for now. So I can basically save it and reuse it on other things. Didn't really match any of my other stuff, but it's okay. So lazy. So lazy. It's a bit of a smaller area, but that should be fine. Oops, nope. It's gonna be a bit of a pain to, no it won't, it's fine. It's fine! We're gonna take this down here. We're gonna unpack this son of a gun. Oh wait, what should I get rid of? Let's do 2 of the inset layers per side, meaning that, and that. There we go. That should be fine, I think. And then in terms of those, let's do. Get rid of that one and that one, and then we'll just get rid of everything else below that point. Oh wait, maybe one higher. Let's see. Yeah, one higher, I think. I may change the spacing later on, but this should be fine for the near future. Try to center this the best that I can. Doesn't have to be exact, but it should be close. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Let's get rid of that one and that one. We're gonna make this a little bit more streamlined. So let's see how they behave. Oh wait, one thing though. I think I'm gonna have this dot here move up and down. Actually, I might replace this entirely with maybe a. I don't want to do this. Maybe a pivoting tube, just to make something different. Because I've used this the same mechanic here a few times. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna make a rotating tube that comes out here. So it's gonna just direct where they go. I think I want to do this. I think so. Let's do it. How? I'm gonna need 2 physical rotating things. Oh, missed some chat. Do we need to type something in the Twitch chat to join, or are we always there since we have... Oh, Mount Geekman, it's, as of right now, it's once per time that I reload the application. So yeah, each day for sure. At some point over the next, hopefully, few days, I'll make it to where it just sees if you're in the chat. But yeah, for now, you just got to go in and join in. Who would have thought that being distracted by a bunch of degenerates would bring your output down? Why is degenerates flagged? I'm assuming it's degenerates, probably thanks to Miss Clinton. Anyway, yeah, who'd have thunk it? Sir, where am I? Here, let's create. Are there any special commands? Right now, the only commands that matter are stats, list items, and then equip if you have an item. I don't think many people have items yet, but I want to do something for y'all over the next few days to give y'all something. I say over the next few days, guys. Please take anything with a timeline, with not even with a like, just take it with a shot of something that makes you feel good, because it's I don't have a good track record for holding those things up. Andreas, that doesn't. That doesn't work right now, but it will. It's gonna have to. Specifically with those ASCII characters. I love it. Yep. That will have to be a thing. I don't know what it's going to do, but maybe I'll have something that shows up on screen, and then the first person to put in the Konami code gets something, does something. I'm not sure. I'll think of something, but yeah, I like it. Y'all appreciate what we're working on. So, real talk, like, do y'all actually enjoy the thing itself, or are y'all just here because y'all are awesome and y'all are supporting what I'm doing? Like, do y'all think that this is something that you would enjoy in isolation? And y'all don't have to pad my ego. Don't worry, I got thick skin. So just really, I'm curious what y'all's thoughts are. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. IDKFA. Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, right. Oh man, it's been a while since I've used that code. Wow. Oh, that brings back some memories, man. I played some Doom like none other back in the day. I had one of my stepdads, I had a few, was a huge nerd, and he had LANs, like we had 3 computers in that house, and we had oh god, memories. Like, this was back whenever, was it Age of Empires? No, it wasn't even Age of Empires. It was, no, it was, yeah, we did Age of Empires. We did Command and Conquer, I think we did Command and Conquer, but yeah, Doom as well. Yeah, we played that a lot. Okay, let's see. I found it because of you. but it's entertaining rooting for my little marble. Yeah, right? It's weird how you get into it. Considering the popularity of clicker games. Oh, I hate clicker games. I hate them. I guess this does kind of count as like an idle game. Um, but I guess I'm okay. Like, I kind of have a a hatred for idols, clicker, any of those things whenever it's like on your phone. I guess this isn't really different, but in my mind, this is just kind of something you can have passive in the background, and it's a community thing, right? So like this is much closer to like rooting on horse races, in my opinion, than any of those idle games, right? Like the ones that you just are sitting there for hours, like on your phone in bed or whatever. Like those I think rob humanity of of human brain power. But at least with this, like there is a community aspect to it, right? Like rooting in the chat for your marble, the competitiveness. I think there's something there that takes it out of what I don't like about them. But I don't know. Maybe I'm. Um, yeah, we keep on having like Twitch. Where do these people find these streams? I keep on seeing these people that are putting a random website in chat. I don't think reporting the user is going to do anything, but yeah, that. Anyway, yeah, not really your type of game, but I might throw a marble in the basket once in a while. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not like it takes any effort to just to leave this up. So yeah. Localized gravity effects that you can activate with some commands. Ooh, interesting. Timing's a tough one with this, because stream lag. The timing could be really hard. You have to get real lucky for that to work. But I do like the idea of what is it like? I don't know if it's like a Twitch affiliate thing, so I don't know if this is something that I'll be able to do for this. But I saw something where you can earn stream points by like staying logged in, and then you can activate different things. That would be fun to do. Make it to where you could, after being in the stream for a while, click a button that activates some effect. Maybe there are loads of different things that you could do. But yeah, I like the idea of being able to embed triggers that the users could activate. That would be fun. I won't do any sort of pay to win or pay to troll functionality ever. At least not anything that would be disruptive. Like if this ever goes and I'm able to like get bits or whatever, like I could see being able to purchase cosmetics that way. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to think long and hard about any sort of monetization stuff with that, because I very much subscribe to the do no evil concept whenever it comes to this kind of thing. So I don't know. I don't like pay to win. I don't like preying on people's lack of willpower, for lack of a better term. So I'll have to think long and hard about anything that I do there. Most of the things I want that to be earnable for free, but there is also something to be said with the ability to gain like minimal support from people, because this will, like, if I do run this thing regularly, it's going to require a computer to keep that thing going. At some point, I'd like to offload this to like an AWS web service, if or like some other web-hosted server. So there is cause for the ability to take some amount of like subscribers or whatever for it. No, Wolf, that's just channel points. What is, so I'll have to look into this. It's been a while since I've been this stuff, but yeah, that would be fun to do. Personally, I like marble streams, but if there's more interactivity, that's always fun. Interactivity with a person streaming or with the game? Maybe Patreon? Maybe. I really, I'm not doing this with any sort of like real monetary ambition. I guess there's a pipe dream. Like, what if there's 1,000 people watching this at one time? Like, I'm making, I guess, sort of pseudo plans for if this thing were to become something significant. Then how could I work with that? But I don't know if Patreon is something I want to do with this. Like, I don't know. I'm not ruling that out, but I don't know. Right now I'm just doing it for fun. Anytime I think about taking this and turning it into some big planned thing for making money, it's just like, I don't know, that kind of takes some of the fun out of it for me. I'm doing it for the love of the code. Andreas, no, with the game. I like how I like how I interpreted that. He's like, no, I want you to shut up. I just want to play the game. I know you didn't mean it that way, but I like interpreting it that way because I'm self-deprecating a lot. Environment. God, I've made no progress. What is going on? But there's been a lot of good ideas. So this is actually like getting ideas out of you, you people, is more valuable than just putting than actually making progress in this game. Work faster. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What was I just doing? I need to make a little angle thing, and I need to make this a proper component, something reusable, because I felt that I want to do this somewhat frequently, but do I make it one object that just pivots, or do I make it to where it's two objects that are like going like this? I think, right, like the different, I know this probably looks funny, but the difference between this and this makes a difference in how I implement it. And I think this is probably better. Wait a minute. No, because yeah, that's just going to be the better way of doing it. That way I don't have to worry about collision while it's rotating or any sort of like weirdness with pivot points. Yeah, let's do that. I've been looking at that stuck green marble forever now. Is there a stuck marble? Marbles do get stuck, especially in this level, which if you're not currently watching the MarblePhysics stream, that's what I'm commenting on right now. Where is... I don't see a stuck marble. But it's very, very... Oh, I do see it now. Oh, the poor guy. Here, y'all take a look at this. This poor little fella. He's never getting out of there. Unless some other player comes in and bumps him, the dude's not in a good spot. I should probably fix that, because that's an easier one than like some of the other issues that I've had. Wow, y'all are doing some bad things to this, like getting it completely stuck. I haven't seen this very often. Typically, somebody makes like it move much quicker than the others. But that's why I added the screen thing, just to make it to where some people can get out. But this is, I wonder, I need to have like a game time thing running up here, because this is not ideal. I need to make this to where it becomes lopsided somehow, right? Because it's boring if the game is just stuck. Yeah, both these up here have been stuck forever, and those are probably the only two that are still up there. Otherwise, we'd see them bouncing around from time to time. Okay, let me take a note of that. I don't like that. Yeah, let me just take a screenshot. Yeah, there's two bugs here. There is, or not bugs. That's not the right word. Well, I guess this I call this a bug. And this is just an annoyance. But this is a problem. The fact that they're so evenly matched here. Y'all have any ideas for how to fix this? I've thought of a few things in the past, but I ended up dismissing them. Okay, now they're finally making some headway. Maybe something that moves back and forth that propels the objects faster. All right, so just a thing that gently moves back and forth, and whichever side it's on has an advantage. Okay, it looks like they finally, once they get here and like basically they get their foot in the door, generally it makes it a little bit easier for them to get more of the dots in. Yeah, still not great though. Yeah, I think having something that moves back and forth would help, and anything that comes in contact would just get propelled quickly. I don't know. What do y'all think? How about a rate-limited command to highlight your marble once every 5 minutes just to prevent spamming it? Yeah, so that's actually the point of the items. So if you look on the stream right now, I have a glowing bit. It makes it pretty obvious, or at least it makes it, to me at least, it seems like it makes it pretty easy to spot your marble. Yeah, so highlight your marble. I have also considered a little camera that would zoom in and kind of focus on individual, like typically the leader, but maybe it'll change focus points. Maybe that would be one of the channel point perks, is that you could focus in on your marble for 5 seconds or so. I don't think a command would work well in scale, because that rate limiting, I mean, I guess the channel points does the same thing, but people would be more likely to not use it every chance they get if it's tied to channel points that they could use to other things, right? Keep track of how much time a marble is staying and then apply a force to get it unblocked. I'm processing. I'm thinking through what that would mean to implement. So keeping track for each marble, it wouldn't be too bad. Basically, I would just have to keep track of its, like, actually maybe just watching its velocity, its average velocity over a certain period. No, so actually, no, this would work. So even these two that are moving back and forth like this, if I were to take their average velocity over the course of, let's say, 5 seconds, although that by itself, that's fairly computationally expensive to keep track of, well, to do it properly. I could have a single value of, so average velocity would mean that I keep sample points for velocity over a set amount of time, and that wouldn't be too bad. Maybe just every tenth of a second or so, take a velocity sample, store that, and then average it. Maybe there are other less computationally expensive solutions that I could have to this, which is just whenever I find areas like this where they can get stuck, add a randomizer to it. But and collider entry and exit to find where it is in your grid. So I do already have collider entry and exit points for each of my various zones. It's actually how I'm minimizing. How long has this level been going on for? Yeah, you're not wrong, man. It's been going on for a while. I need to probably take this one out of rotation until I fix this one. Like it's kind of bleh. Okay, but we only need one more dot. Yeah, I also want to have like a dead man switch on some of these games. If game lasts for 5 minutes, 6 minutes, or whatever, just auto kill it. All right, like there are times where it could get stuck, and I don't like that. Andreas, I just realized that you currently have just a pink default marble, and this applies to anybody. I see actually another one in here as well. If you update your Twitch profile to include a new image, let me know. I need to clear my cache. I don't currently have any, I cache images, like a gig's worth of them or so, and I don't have any automated way right now of refreshing it. Okay, finally that level ended. Blah. Way too long. Goodness. So many spammers. Is the middle cube on a sine wave, or is it just the marbles moving? Oh, it's just the marbles moving it. It's just a lightweight object, and they just keep bouncing it back and forth. Geekman, you updated it after you joined today. Okay, let me log in and clean it. Andreas, you don't have to do anything you want. I'm just saying, like, if you want to have a more distinct marble, you can update it and then just let me know. But yeah, let me go and clear your icon cache. I'm not sure what that's going to do while the game is actively running. It may not actually. Oh wait, no, because I cache it in memory. I cache up to 300 of them in memory, and then like a gig of them in on disk. But yeah, I can at least clear out the image cache on disk, so it will update the next time. Where is my image cache? Am I not caching right now? Oh, right, I put it into temp storage because that's the right place for it to go. Delete you. Delete you. Delete you. Delete you. Delete you. Yeah, so I just deleted all of the temporary icons as well as you, Mr. Geekman. So I don't think it's going to update until the next time that I restart the game, because I think it'll maintain the memory cache. Adding a base motion to it. Oh, that's interesting. So instead of something else that acts on the marbles, maybe just give that center thing a oscillation to it, or at least not a hard oscillation, but maybe make it a just giving it a little boost in one direction or the other, and that would change over time. Yeah, that would accomplish the same thing. So if the marbles are excessively persistent, they might be able to overcome it, but it would make it to where there's more of a chance. Did it really do the same level again? Guys, I'm going to skip that one, because it's, yeah, here, let me put in chat what I just did, because a lot of people over there are not over here. All right, I'm just increasing the priority now on making it to where the same level doesn't happen again and again. So I'm actually going to do that now, because that's really kind of annoying. Not kind of annoying. It is just full-on annoying. Where is my launcher? There's my launcher. Let's take a look at this. Maybe I should fix this while I'm here. Forced Ned game. There we go. Get random. How do I want to do this? I think I just want to have what am I talking about? I was about to like make some elaborate queuing system for this. This happens once every 3 minutes. I'm gonna brute force the heck out of this thing. So let's do, yeah, games. Yep, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn our games here into a list. Nope, I'm gonna keep that list the same. I'm going to have a list of game orchestrator, and these are just references at this point. I don't instantiate them until it's ready to go. Actually, these are, yeah, I instantiate them after. So list of games. Games. Let's do. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot. I do something silly because I was having some memory management issues or memory leaks within Unity, and the only way I found around it was to launch things in a separate scene, and then I'd close out that scene. That's unfortunate. And I put the management of the games here. Oh, and this is lost. I gotta make it a static list, but that's kind of gross. So these being in separate scenes makes this a little bit uncomfortable. How to fix. I think I've thought of a few ways to fix it, but I don't like any of them. Okay. I think I'm just going to move control over the games out of this game launcher. Like, honestly, this game launcher doesn't need to exist at all. It's just here to make it easier for me to... well, I had additional plans for this in the future. Yeah, let's just move this out. So instead, I'm still going to keep this game launcher here because I still think it's valid for what I wanted to do longer term. But instead, I'm going to have something else. I'm going to have my game manager call it in. Here, and to avoid some of the stuff, I'm going to have it return the instance. Actually, nope, not gonna do it like that. Nope.
Who's getting zipped up? Child. Aiden. Is that you getting zipped up? Are you getting zipped up? Are you going outside? Okay, just FYI, Maya went to the bathroom a whole bunch this morning when I let her out. So if she doesn't poop, it's likely because she doesn't need to. Okay.
Just to test it and use the exact same, well, primarily the same algorithm that I'm using here. This doesn't need to be a mono behavior. No, this just needs to be serializable. that way I can reference this inside the game manager, pass it in to the launcher will call it and do its thing there. I'll clean this up in a minute. It's terrible, but I'll do it. Now, there you will have oh, right. The launcher. I really don't like this. Problem is I don't have any good way of getting an instance out of a scene. Make this singleton-ish. I don't actually really like this all that much, but it's better than what I have right now. Actually, I'm going to keep this here just for now, just to make sure. I want to... Yeah, it's still... It feels gross. Nope, I'm going to make this a asset. Or a scriptable object. That, what is the asset creation command? I always forget this. That's it. not exist. It's an idea for a game that I stopped. Right here, you also don't exist. Alright, there's that. Here, let's tag this. Prefab, that way it shows up here. Good, good. And then a rotation controller. All right, I think that should work. I don't know, let's see. Hey, Tom. Woken up early. What time? Man, it is super early for you. What time is it right now? Mac, if a map has been played within the past 3 turns, it can't be played again. So that's more or less what will happen. However, I'm going to make it to where, like let's say there's a stack of 20 levels. It will grab a random one out of the bottom 3 and then put that back on the top. All right, so it'll be a while before that one can come back again. So yeah, just slightly different way of doing it. Andreas, yeah, transparency does work on this. So I've seen some profile images that are just blank transparent images. Other people that just have, like, there was one that just had a letter in transparency. So yeah, it depends on it. Sometimes it looks pretty cool. Other times you can't see. You just see a little trail. Oh, where was I? Oh, hey, yeah, good, it worked. So now I can get back to making it actually random. Do scriptable objects have... Oh, they have on enabled. On and on enable. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think this should only... Here, let me... Let's see how often this happens. I think this works though. Shuffle those games. And then now, I don't have to worry about index safety because I will always have more than 3 levels. Let's just go with this for now. Oh, wait, let's make it to where it can select from the top 25%. Yeah, let's just go with that. Ordered games index. What would the math for this be? Ordered games. Wait, this needs to be a random dot range between 0 and ordered games dot length time or count times 0.25. That should work. I need to make this into an int because it doesn't like that. And why are you angry? Because I didn't close you out. That's why. That should do it. So, oh wait, no, I don't want... Why is my hand shaking? Am I hungry? Have I... Yeah, I ate. Yeah, I did. But my hand's all shaky right now. Alright. at game index, great, ordered games dot, what was it doing append for? That's what it does naturally. And then, wait, remove at, does that return true or does it return the object? It just does nothing, great. Orchestrator, and add it back in. That should work. How do I incorporate if-def into, yeah, let's do, set this to true. If I'm outside the editor, always force it to back to false. Or force it to true only if there is one set. Great. If force next game, then set it to that. Otherwise, we use this bit of logic. Oh, oops. That should do. So let's see what this does to it. Actually, better yet, let's just do this. Wait, what? Ambiguous reference. Oh. That makes sense. I don't need to actually print anything. I can just take a look at the listing in the game. And sorry, I've been neglecting chat. There seems to be some issues with fast camera motion. Oh, I wasn't looking. Could you describe what you saw? It was a bit juddery. Which map was it on? Was it on the downward random one? What language am I using? This is all in C#. Alright, this worked the way I wanted. Oh, wait, crap. That one shouldn't have been in there, because I don't have any way of ending it. Okay, so this is interesting. Okay, I don't think onEnable is the right thing, because scriptable objects aren't meant necessarily to be used like this. So instead, I'm going to, yeah, I'm just going to call this shuffle. And whenever the game starts, it's going to shuffle it. That way it doesn't cache anything before it actually begins. Because I think onEnable is called even when the game is not active. Start. There we go. That'll play. Oh, can y'all hear him? Hey, Hayden. Somebody apparently was able to hear your voice, and they said Tribal Boy sounded like Tribal Young Man. Yeah, his voice can get deeper than mine. Like, I can't come anywhere close to how deep he can get his voice. Yeah, he turns he turns into a teenager next month. Huh? Month. Ish. Oh, I didn't take the death race out. Dadgummit. Wait, it didn't. Oh, maybe that was just luck. Let's remove death race. And actually, let's also remove the arena for now, because I don't have any way of fast ending that one. Oh, I wasn't even watching. Okay, so right now we have, just so I can compare the list and be lazy about it, not have to use my brain. Here's my current listing. If this works the way I hope. Wait, where is it? Then 001, is that what this one is? Yeah, this is 001, should go to the end. Andreas, been good talking with you, man. What are you playing? All right, I guess I actually might see it pop up in a little bit. .001 went to the bottom. Oh, 002 should have as well, because it just picked this one and so it took it out of rotation. Right, so that is good. Wait, did I add it in twice, or is something broken with my script? What did I do? What did I do? Shuffles them. Wait, does shuffle do it inline? Yeah, it does. It acts on the reference. There shouldn't be any way for it to stay in there. Here, let's call this real quick. What manner of stupid have I done? I don't even need to test the game. Oh my goodness. Okay, so shuffling is working correctly. How did I see two of them in there? Oh, wait a minute. There's the problem. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. So I was removing it before pulling it out. So the index changed underneath me. That's all it was. But just realized there's no reason why I can't just have this in place, so that way I can just test it without actually testing with actual games. So 1, or which one was that? That was 2. That moved to the bottom. So now this should pick 0, or 1 free for all or split team. It picked 1, so that was the first one. Free for all, split team, or 4. Pick free for all. It shouldn't be picking the first one each time, but it is. Why is it? Wait, it's because it's rounding down and I only have like 5 games. Oh, yeah, it's always picking the index one. Here, let's do half. Let's try that. It's what? Oh. 2, 4, 1. Still doing it. Why? Oh wait, I think I just did it that time. Ah, okay. Now it is working. Because occasionally the first one's being skipped. That'll work. I don't like this variable name. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not instantiating. Oh, I don't need to instantiate anything. This is just returning the reference to the prefab. Good, 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 good. What? I'm going to change the sum. I need to find a better stream. Mac, were you not in the stream? We were just talking about lit RPGs yesterday. I thought. Well, anyway, I don't remember. Yeah. Actually, as of right now, well, not actively, but I'm listening to one of my favorite lit RPGs that I've experienced so far. It is He Who Fights with Monsters. Book 4 just came out, and it is perfection. If you're into lit RPGs, highly recommend it. If you have not experienced a lit RPG, I highly recommend it. But yeah, I still consume, and by reading, it is exclusively through Audible. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Mac, are you familiar with He Who Fights with Monsters? Okay, good. It is so good. Have you started book 4 yet? I know it just came out. Was it literally yesterday? Tuesday, I think it was. I think the 28th. Thankfully, I was only introduced to it in November, and then I read it all. No spoilers for anybody, but I'm just at the very beginning stages of things picking up. Yeah, it's good. It's good. All right, I gotta find new music. This is boring.
Share with Father.
Oh no, sugar would not be good. I probably need to eat something. All right. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Is that another lit RPG? I haven't. Obviously, I haven't read all of them, but I have consumed quite a bit of them. I haven't even heard of that one. I'll add it to my list. Okay, okay, add it to the list. I appreciate it. Hold on. Let me write this down. Is that a series or a single? I guess I could look it up. Note taken. It's on the same level as He Who Fights with Monsters. That's saying a lot, man, because I'm really, really enjoying the series. What is my next favorite? I don't know. No, we're talking about lit RPGs. Stay out of this conversation. You're not involved. You haven't even started. Well, I guess you did start He Who Fights with Monsters. Okay, you can participate. What was it? Ascend Online is pretty good. Oh no. Whoa, what was it? There's one, Ritualist, I think it is also really good. Not as not as good as some of the others. No, I would say it's up there. But yeah, I don't think any of them have filled me with as much happiness as He Who Fights with Monsters. No, I didn't mean to do this. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, Dakota Kraut. Yep. Dungeonborn. No, is that? How are you coming up with so many that I haven't heard of? Okay. To be fair, it's been a while since I've actually searched for new lit RPGs. Dungeonborn. I will try that one too. I've recently been on a kick for reading Expeditionary Force, and I just got done with the most recent book, so I'm about to. Dungeonborn evolved into Ritualist. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll check it out. But yeah, the Expeditionary Force, if you're into sci-fi, that one's pretty good. It's a very episodic thing. It kind of it's got some slow parts, but overall it's really fun. I need to take a break and get some food. I'm feeling like my blood sugar's crashing, which is odd because I already ate and I haven't had anything. I haven't had a whole lot of caffeine. I don't know what's going on, but I need to go get some food in me. I'll be back in just like 10 minutes. Where's OBS? Yeah, sorry about this. This is odd. Let me make a scene for this. Nope, that's not right. Good enough. I'm not going to make this any beautiful thing in a few minutes, so we'll just say that. Alright, I'm back. Just shoveled food into my gut. Hopefully that will end the shakes that I got all of a sudden. Mag, if you're still there, I am very familiar with Bobiverse. Love that series. The last one wasn't, it didn't hold up as much as the others, in my opinion, but no, I loved the concept. Such a good concept. So good, so good. Yeah, Expeditionary Force, I do like it. It gets better. So I would say it's good at the beginning and then it falls off for a couple books, or after a couple books, because it just gets too repetitive, but then it gets good again. Cradle by Will Wright. That one sounds familiar. I don't know if I've... Does that sound familiar? The name sounds familiar. I don't know. I'm going to take a note of that regardless. I'm almost out of books. So having a set is good. All right. Now I am going to make some progress for the first time. Where are we? Let's turn the death race back on. There we go. Make sure it actually launches up real quick. I'll check it out. There we go. Let's see how that the change I added impacts anything. God, I love that effect. That makes me happy. Beat Dune. Wow. You know, I actually read Dune for the first time after I saw the most recent edition. Despite the mixed reviews that the original Dune has, I actually really enjoyed it, especially as a kid. Watching it back now as an adult, like, yeah, okay, it's got its problems, to be sure. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed. I'm gonna make these bouncy. Forget this thing. I'm just gonna make these. Let's see how that works. I'm gonna make these bouncy, and then maybe some pieces on the wall will kill them. Let's go with that. Okay, I need to add some bouncy things at the end here. Some bouncy bitch. To be even, or do I care? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make these move up and down. Just add some amount of variety.
I can feel it rising. I can feel the wind on the back of my neck, chasing the horizon. Sun is going down, we ain't headed home yet. I can feel it building. Pressure so high, it'll never come down. Feeling like a billion.
I'm gonna throw this on an oscillator. I don't think I made an oscillator here, but nope. That's right, oscillator requires a rigid body in order to allow the physics to work correctly. Yeah, that won't work very well. But will it? How would a rigid body interact whenever it has a bunch of child colliders? I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Maybe that will work. Wait, where is this thing? Nope, that's not where I wanted it to be. Let's see how that works. So we have position 1. Let's do it y-axis. Let's just say there and here for now. With that, I think. Let's move position 2 back a little more. Look at that. In terms of the speed, I want this to be pretty slow. And it doesn't need to be variable. Okay, that's working. I want to add something that makes them go up. That way it's not always just a downward path. Maybe if they get all the way to the edge here. No, I don't know. It mostly works. I think I am also going to add brick breaker lines in between. Now to add some death traps. I called this a death race. I don't think I'm actually going to make this into a death race. I don't feel like it's going to move. Well, oh, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, and I have this set up as a. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain to switch out. Oh no, what am I saying? No, this is already set up for that. So right now I'm managing lives, specifically in the arena, kind of manually for that. I wonder if I should have a more generic life counter. So how would that work? So the player has a health pool, and the arena is subscribing to whenever it takes damage, and then it checks to see if that damage kills it. Wonder if I should make this more generic, where if you ever take damage, it marks you as out, or sorry, if you ever reduce to 0, you get marked as out, and then maybe have an interceptor that could be plugged in that decides what happens whenever you get marked out. So it could either respawn you, or it could kill you based off of how many lives you have. I think that's probably a more sustainable approach than what I have right now with the arena controller. And the arena controller could also just hook in as one of the additional interceptors, because it's important for tracking. Whatever I do, it didn't have to actually interact with this, but I do want to keep that in mind. I don't know what's wrong with you. Still jittery. Not thinking clearly. Okay, I'm gonna try to reset for a minute. I'm gonna play a game. What do I want to play? Let's do. Any of y'all interested in teamfight tactics? This is really just for me to reset, so I'm going to take one round of teamfight tactics to hopefully let my food kick in and stop me from feeling all jittery. Hellblade was an amazing game. Is an amazing game. There's a second game coming. I saw that. Yeah. I hope they're able to pull off what they did in the first one. Amazing achievement, that. Where is it?
That's the windy road
Oh,
up the hill.
that looks nasty.
Yeah, it was 9 a.m. this morning.
Wow. I mean, beautiful, but terrifying. Nosewolf, what are your stats right now? Put in /stats or exclamation stats for me. Hello, Mark.
Three people specifically saying that from our street all the way to Smith Colony is requested.
Wow.
Very good thing I left yesterday.
Nosewolf, 109 games with 11 wins and 15 finishes. Respectable. It's a lot of games. Here, what is what's mine? Oh, mine don't matter. What am I saying? It's all fake. Who am I gonna be? Who am I gonna be? Who am I gonna be? No, I wanted Garen. I was distracted. It's okay. Wait, Mark, are you? Wait, who? What is your other name on this? Have I been thinking you're two distinct people this whole time? Who are you? Oh, you are Mac. Okay. I thought you were a new person. I guess I probably should have taken a clue because the picture is the same. Yeah. I didn't look closely enough. I'm not very good at this game, by the way, just so y'all know. Mac equals Mark. Who is that a common thing? Like I know of like William and wait, is it? If I say, is it William and Dick? Is that?
Sorry?
That where people use weird names like William? Is that? Do some people call Williams Dick, or is that somebody else? Or is that Richard? I think it's Richard.
Richard is Dick, yeah.
Let's go with that.
William is Bill.
Bill, that's right. William is Bill.
Which you should know.
Yeah, I did. Sorry. Didn't make any sense. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, poor Gaha. There's a guy that currently has 24 games played, 0 wins, and he only finished in the top 15 or whatever once. Poor guy.
I stand ready.
Get him, Garen. Get him. Just decided to hard commit on Academy as soon as I logged into this. Like, I don't want to think. Just give me Academy. That's all I want. I'm not gonna make it. Nope, nope, nope.
Ready for trouble?
Ah, need one more coin. Oh, well, actually, let's just do that.
I will protect you.
I probably want a portal on Leona.
I'll take back what's mine.
Next time, try to leave a dent.
I don't really like any of those. Hmm. Kill him. Kill him. Oof. If he'd gotten one more heal off, that might have been bad.
This is gonna tickle.
Fun begins.
You are multitasking like a son of a gun. That's right. You got 5 monitors though. You can have half of Twitch open at the same time.
Ready for trouble.
Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Let's crank. Just turn my Cogma into a chew toy. That's not good. Cogma's supposed to turn Blitzcrank into a chew toy? Alright. Ooh, that Leona, that clutch ability. Oof. Saved me.
Rally to me.
Doing good, doing good. Chewing through this dude. Is that mine? That's mine. Thank you, Gangplank. Kinda want to put Lux out, but don't think it would be worth it just yet. I'm gonna save you. Interesting, interesting. So that. Now if I can stumble into a Jinx, this could be real cool.
Let's get cracking.
Anybody else going that route? It's not looking like it. Uh-oh. That was no good. Do I have an item sitting out here? Oops. I should probably save a little bit of money. Oh. Nope. Okay. Not going to be getting a tier 3 Garen at this point. I probably don't care to get tier 2 of her. Slight chance. What's his face? Stop doing I don't remember who it was. He's still doing Academy. I'm probably not going to be getting a raise, but I don't want to sell him right now. Who's he got? I don't know who he's got.
I will protect you. I will protect you. Pushing my limits.
I bought one of the ships like pretty early on in Star Citizen's cycle, but I haven't played it since it became a game. Like whenever I played it, it was just barely. Oh crap! I missed her. It was just barely a thing at all. Oh, I got a. Ooh, sweet. That's gonna be nice. I didn't even notice that. Into that. We got some heavy hitters over there. Let's take Yon. Let's take Cat out. I want some more upfront and personal stuff. I want a Jinx. You can play a few hours before it crashes now. That's progress. Look at that. Oh, this is no good. Should've. Nope. Ah, crap. That was dumb. Okay. Now I need to get a Jinx now. I need it. Let's get rid of her. Dang. I should have bought that other Urgot. I'm saving these up for a Jinx, but it might be a disaster. Oh, I'm dead on this one potentially. When do you start going? Oh, I guess it's Kim. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Maybe a problem. No, I'm good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, bye. Give me a Jinx! Darn you. Yeah, so many items I want to put on Jinx. Actually, this I'm not putting on her. Let's put you on you. Get you that early shield. I want 2 Giant Slayers on Jinx, I think. Plus Academy could be pretty sick. Nope, go away, nope, go away. For you, yeah, that's fine. Let's grab you. God. Jinx! Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Let's put you there. I don't want Blitzcrank to grab Lux, so I'm going to sacrifice the Kog'Maw. GG. Got stomped. It's alright. It's alright. Top 3 is... could be worse. Alright. Break time's over. I think I'm feeling better now. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, I want to see this. Oops. Tom, I play VR, but it's not like I used to. Most of my VR these days is poker on the Oculus Quest, and then occasionally I'll do some stuff on the PC. However, I don't have an index, and going from the Quest 2 to even the Vive Pro, the resolution downgrade is pretty significant. I don't understand how the Oculus Quest is so good. But I play poker, play some Beat Saber, and then a few other miscellaneous games on the Quest. But yeah, not nearly as much as I used to. It's just so it isolates you so much. Yeah, I gotta find something else to make this more interesting up here. This is just kind of bleh. I don't know that I like the maze concept at all now that I'm really here. It's just so passive. Maybe going ahead and adding in the death points would make it more interesting. I don't know though. Yeah, Tom, the Quest 2 specifically is, I don't know how they do it. It operates, yeah. I mean, the games obviously they're made for the Quest 2, so you know they're not going to be quite as, you know, it's not going to have as many polygons or whatever. However, I can stream the Quest 2, or I can stream my PC to the Quest 2 over my Wi-Fi. I don't understand that at all. Like I can, using virtual desktop or even the built-in AirLink, whatever, I can play my PC VR games on the Oculus Quest 2. Blows my mind. I don't like it. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe instead of these just like fluctuating gates, what if instead I kept these at the bottom, turning off and on randomly, and then instead of these vertical bars, what if I just had one that constantly moved back and forth, and then death zones on the ends. So if you get unlucky and you're not able to fall down, you get pushed to the side and you get reset. Oh my gosh, look at this up here. This is crazy. What is going on? Oh, gravity didn't get reset for them? I don't know. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna try that. Not quite sure how they had weird gravity. That's actually really weird. Guess that I really don't even need the existing thing. And some variety to its shape might actually make things more interesting anyway, so let's do that. Let's see how that plays. Oops, didn't adjust that middle one. They're not updating. These guys aren't. What happened? Oh, right. The existing toggler probably doesn't work well with one, because it always makes sure that... Yep, I think this is reasonable. If target style length is greater than 1, you can do this. I recently started doing VR as a semi-workout, and I tried Hollow Point for the first time in a few years. I forgot how hard that game is in your arms and legs and back. That's a great game. Still not toggling. Length equals 1, else if it's greater than 0, or greater than 1, else target 0 set active. That should work. Oh. I should probably negate this. It's snowing again. And it's not snowing lightly. I don't know. There we go. Alright. Already, I think this is more interesting than what it was before. Oof. Oof. Okay, maybe the death would be a bad thing because this is pretty hard to get through. Oh, I see how that happened. So a person came down here, hit the gravity that changes, or that changed the gravity to point to the left, and then they kind of got moved up slowly. Okay, I can fix that. Okay, but this works. Not only is it more visually interesting, in my opinion. I'd be curious to hear what y'all think about this, or about this change. Well, all of it. They seem to be getting through a little bit faster as well, which I think is good. You know what? I'm gonna just change this to where the whole thing can randomly turn off and on, I think.
So it's snowing really hard again. So how much of your work has now just been covered behind you?
I think this will work. Okay, so, and it will also make it to where I don't have to have these various angles. So we're going to get rid of
It's up to you how much you want to continue.
all of it.
Alright. Alright, let it go.
Yeah, this is what I'm going to do. Hey, 6. Forgot one. Jet. How's it going, bud? Have you logged in to get your points over at MarblePhysics yet? It's been going now for 3 hours. Fair enough. You've seen a few points where they respawn further ahead than where they died? I don't have any respawns in this yet. Oh, you're good. I thought you were like, nah, I don't want to go over there. Which would have been also perfectly fine. But you were responding to the question of how are you? Good. that makes more what's the right word? Yeah, I don't know what word I'm looking for, but yeah, makes sense. I'm a dum-dum. What can I say? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm like sitting here trying to carefully line it up. Just a little bit here. How about I just like, I don't know, be a little bit smarter with this, maybe? Maybe just a little bit smarter? Maybe? Ugh. You know, maybe be a little bit more precise while I'm here. Right? How about that? How about that? Will that let me line it up? Did it? Yep. Look at that. Oh, I forgot to add them to make them all bouncy. That's alright. Apply force trigger. Wow, it is amazing how much more productive I am whenever I'm not feeling jittery. That was a really weird... I don't know what happened there. That was really odd. 2.5, I think. No, I set it on 3. Let's go with 3. Maybe different with a straight up vector, but actually, yeah, let's go 2.5. Great. So there's that. I'm doing the same thing I was just doing. How about I be consistent with this, huh? Just a little bit more consistency would be good, thanks. We're gonna start with that. We're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna add all children. On per toggle. Ooh, maybe I should make it, should I make it cycle? Or just random? Alright, random. On per toggle, let's do 5. Let's see how this works. And let's move this down. What do I feel? Actually, here, let's start it. Let's do it from the top. Oh wait, here, hold on. Let's see how many. What is the math here? So from there, 21 to 3. So yeah, I think every 4. Actually, that won't be perfectly divisible, but that's fine. Here, actually, let's just do this. Yeah, we're just gonna make it that, and then we'll figure out how to position it to where it is a little bit better. What was that? 8? Yeah, 12. Good. 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 Intersections. Let's create a parent. That way I can center this just a bit. Okie dokie. And I'll chop these off in a second once I'm happy with everything. And so you...
Heartbeat barely there, warm hands cold as stare.
We're going to call this 2.
With looks that could kill. Walk past
Just going to restart all this.
traps, you'll feel her pull inside. The words in her eyes fall deaf to the blind. Inside, the secrets you'd find, the secrets you'd find. Caught in desire, set up like a tripwire. Step in, she got you tight, trip wire.
Do I want one more at the bottom? I think I do. Bummer. I'll need to make that into a poly.
Trip wire.
Why are those in such vast... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, no, that does make sense. Bummer. for these sizes. 1 by 4. So this one up here should be negative 2.5. Wait. Oh, the scale is applied. Which actually, that's totally fine. So in that case, this should be negative 0.5. There's that. Oh, oops. Okay, now to set the positions correctly, how do I want to do this? We'll just touch this, and then we'll do minus, oh wait, no, that's not right. Can't you do, oh, you can. Okay, sweet. I thought that you could do this, so I'm going to do -2. Yeah, so I'm going to set for each of them. I'm going to set the position to the very point that it touches, and then subtract 2. No, let's subtract 3. Should be good there. Why are those so very different? I guess that's, yeah, okay. It just felt like it was close enough to the center to where that should be the same, but I'm not going to mess with that. They're going to be oscillating at different speeds anyway, so it won't really matter. But I do want them to be, I wish I could change this to global position. Oh well, we're just going to line them all up with the edge here. No, we're not. Yes, we are. And then now, I will make a death zone. Or do I want to respawn with this? I'm just gonna make them. I'm not gonna make it yeah. I'm just gonna make this a teleporter. And the target will be spawn zone. And the radius will be It didn't matter. I'll just make it spawn them in the dead center. Or close to it, I guess. Where was I? Where was I? Maze, blank trigger. Yeah, that's fine. Keep velocity, sure. Make it more chaotic. We're going to put this on background bloom. We are going to add a theme. And this is danger. Don't go here. Let's see what happens. Oh, sorry, I missed some stuff. By respawning, when they die, they don't go back to the start. They jump to a point usually behind them, but sometimes it is in front. Can you give me an which level? I've kind of moved away somewhat from teleporters, and in most of the cases, it just teleports them back. I don't think I have any case where it teleports them forward. Also, this is kind of dope. I like the way that looks. How did a person kind of got stuck in one? Oh yeah, I guess it spawned on him. Meh. How do y'all think of this? Compared to the first version that I was streaming a bit ago. Oh, I see what you say. It's when they hit the green bit of the block. Again, I'm curious which level you're talking about. The green bit of the block. Oh, hey, that's not good. Interesting. Interesting. That's okay. I can fix it. Okay. I am going to have to make it to where they can get out of here quicker. And something is still messing up their gravity here. I no idea what that could be. Oh, of course. Yes, there is a big green thing that pushes them forward. Yeah. Yeah, that anything green is typically, or is I'm making it to where it's always good. Anything that's red is bad. So the green thing, it allows you to skip past it. I need to find some way of making those teleporter interactions more obvious. Like, it's one thing if it just resets you. Like, I think that's pretty obvious, but it's kind of jarring if you kind of lose track of where your marble is. Okay. Your gravity is down. Your gravity is that way. Your gravity is down. Your gravity is that way. I don't think I have any other gravity zones. Nope, it's just those. And you... not temp gravity. The only thing I can think of is it's somehow escaping back in. Okay, we're just gonna make this the whole thing. Actually, even better yet, I'm just going to make it to where it's constantly moving them. Oh, crap. This is why I hate this script right now. In order for me to change the direction of gravity, I have to change all the points because I need to rotate this. But I did add a util to help with this. So, -10. Wait, how many degrees off am I? That should be 180. Here, let's just make that 170 just to make the math easier. So we're going to rotate other way. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, crap. That's not going to work at all, is it? Oh, something is very wrong there. I don't even know. I don't even know. I need to fix that script. I made it to like rotate an entire like thing where a pivot point is in the center. It clearly doesn't handle objects where the pivot is not. Okay. Oh well. You know what? I should just set this up as a zone anyway. But yeah, I'll do that later. Great. So now they will all be falling that way, and each one of these will make them jump just a bit. Let's see if that helps. I should probably name the levels. Right now I'm just incrementing a number based off of the game type, but at some point it would it'd be nice to be able to like allow people to vote. That's interesting. Not sure what was happening there. Okay, yeah, they definitely need to be able to get out quicker now. They get reset way too easy. That's cute. Just following it. You okay? Oh. Yep, okay. Rotating black hole to kind of just jostle them, or a thing on the outside that rotates. Let's do the black hole. Let's try it. I've been using them maybe a bit too much, but I like them. Did I make a prefab out of that? Really thought I did. Speaking of, I wanted to actually have 2 of these things. We'll see how that works on the next time I run it. Make the arena a little bit more chaotic. Oh. Tom, yeah, I considered that yesterday, and I still might. I considered having this shrink, which could be pretty neat. That has some challenges involved, but yeah, if I don't like this black hole concept, I'll probably actually just do that. The only reason why I'm hesitant is because it requires me remaking the mesh, which is just work. And it also, like, getting this to shrink in an arc wouldn't be completely trivial. I'd probably have to cut this into segments and then allow it to sort of accordion, I guess. Let's reduce the radius on this guy. I don't want it interfering with other stuff. Oh, that needs to be in the center. I don't know. Let's see what this is like. And then it should rotate. Which way should it rotate? I guess it probably really just doesn't matter which way it rotates. Fast or slow? I don't know. Let's just make it positive 20 for now. Let's see what happens. Probably going to want to decrease. Oh, that's interesting. Like it creates. I need to make them rotate faster. It just creates a kind of a subtle rotation to it. Here, let's increase their strength. Oh, and let's actually make it constant. No, I like inverse. I don't know if it's actually doing much for getting them out. But I like the effect. Let's go crazy with it. Ooh, that's kinda silly, but I like it. Okay, maybe it's too strong. Maybe it's too chaos. Too much chaos. I don't know. I don't know. A lottery ball machine timed release. Don't. Actually, it's been probably 2 decades since I've seen a lottery ball machine. So it spins, and then they just sort of like fall out of it, though, right? I don't know how I can make that work with this. Although this has definitely made them come out quicker. Oh, 7 gate that opens up. Yeah. Tom and I were actually just talking about that. That's like expanding this to open up more as time goes on. Would definitely help them get out much quicker. But this, okay, well, y'all tell me, do you think this is too chaotic? Here, let me start this over again with those settings. So I have this at 20 and 120 rotation. Let me try it again. Yeah, that thing is pumping those things out of there. So this accomplishes the goal of getting them out. But y'all tell me, is this too nuts? Yeah, they're having a hard time staying in at this point. Yeah, unless y'all say y'all don't like that, I think I'm good with this. There should be a one-sided collider on the tube that's going into the circle. Oh, you mean down here? Yeah, I can do that. Right now I have it set up to where just gravity is set to go up here, so they might be able to go in, but they can't go all the way out. And honestly, if they do, at least this has been my kind of philosophy going into these things. Like, if somebody does get the velocity to escape, meh. But yeah, in this case, it's probably better if I make it stop, because if they get out real early, one guy, he got out. Oh my god. But yeah, I think you're right, because if one person gets out real early, which that could happen, it could kind of mess up the whole game. So not worth it. All right, so one-sided collider coming up. Vector. I think it's platform effector that I need. One way. Yep. Collider mask. Everything's fine. Use effector. I'm not actually. I haven't used one-way colliders much. Surface arc. Yeah, I think that's. I think this is what I want. I mean, you can.
I forgot to.
Think that'll do it? Oh, sorry. Talking to myself / the stream. I think that should work. Let's find out. Yep, that worked. How's the Threadripper doing? It is in somebody else's hands. So, yeah, it was working great for a while, and then did you start using?
Yeah, briefly.
Yeah.
And it was horrible.
Yeah,
You remember?
yeah. So it was not good for gaming. That chip just had a whole bunch of issues specifically with VR, and then had my wife start using it because she does photography, and I thought that Illustrator would utilize, or not Illustrator, Lightroom and Photoshop would utilize those cores more effectively. It didn't. So eventually I gave up whenever I had wireless issues with Survive Pro, and other people were having the same reports. So yeah, I ended up well, my wife used it for a while, and then after that we finally sold it after we upgraded hers. So yeah, it was Gen 1. Yeah, and it did, like, there is no way that I could have done all of the stuff that I was doing without that thing. It was amazing for whenever I was doing this stuff, even with the problems that it had with games. But yeah, it served me well. Okay. This is now, I think, good on that front. I'm going to add... Yeah, in fact, I'm pretty much good with that. So let me add an anti-clumping oscillator. That is its official name. Again with your fake little coughs and sneezes. This will also serve as a potential to make somebody's day bad, because it could bump them out right at the very end. want to go from there. Nope, not enough distance. Actually, I need to make that thing just a little bit shorter. Good with that. So that will just slice back and forth, pumping anything that gets stuck here out. And we'll leave it as a constant speed. And ping pong is good. I like it. Let's do it. Aaron, look at this.
Oh, that's cool.
I like it.
That's super cool.
I think I want to remove this top pusher here because it's too likely that they're going to start. No, maybe that's okay. Maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, because without that, maybe they would die too much. But that's a knob that I could potentially tune to reduce the throughput, I guess. Oh. I need to fix whatever's going on down there. That should do. All right. So my initial thought was to have this be a Shinko thing again, but I don't want to do that again. What if I created something where it had angled bouncy pads on the side, and they had to like boop, 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 like it was basically just popcorning them around inside here until they finally got pushed up. Maybe it's zero gravity inside here, or at least reduced gravity. Oh no, sorry.
Your thing is off.
Sorry. Let's try that. I mean, I'm kind of cheating a little bit, I guess, because I'm sending some of y'all over there. I don't know how many people are not existing people we know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, there's a few people that I definitely don't recognize. Like this Fackle Twitch. Pretty sure I don't know that person. Gaha, I don't think I know that person. And I've seen a few other people. Like there's this one guy, Andreas, probably, I don't know, some, who knows, weird name, whatever. I love you, buddy. Let's see. Let's see what this does. What? Did I wrote? Huh? Oh. Wow. There's a socialist name? Is that a socialist name? How is it a socialist name? Testing this at first. We'll see how it goes. That force amount is not enough. Let's make that like 8. That may be way too high, but let's give it a shot. What is this song? Pass. You were giving me ammo. How old do you think I am? Darn commies! Yeah, not that old. I think I've said it before. In a world where patents don't need to exist, communism could exist. Right? The same reason why patents suck is the same reason why communism can never work. Because if in an ideal situation, if you had a completely benevolent group of people, very smart, educated people, that had the best interest of everybody in mind and could make good decisions on how like what would be the best life for somebody. Right? Communism could be a thing, but we're not there. We're really crappy creatures that inevitably will screw things up. So, like the Star Trek version of socialism, I don't think will ever come to pass. And we need to fill the gap somehow. Like capitalism is critical for a lot of people, right? Like that drive, that need for making progress, for feeling like you're like you have purpose, right? I don't think money should be a good motivator, but right, it is one, and there's not really many other things that motivate quite the same. We'd have to find somebody to fill that void. In summary, human nature is the problem with communism. Yeah, human nature is the problem for a lot of things, but yeah, one of the things, one of the key fundamentally broken things with ever trying to do communism is the fact that we suck. Come on, some people go into the jumpy tube. There we go, jumpy tube. Oh wait, gravity isn't off. Dad, got me.
Are you always lying? Young unashamed. I know why you're hiding. You always win. You're so kind to in every way. But I know you. And you wanna hide it, but I know.
Make this. Let's try 0.5 gravity. I don't know if this is going to be needed or not, but let's give it a shot. After this run, I'm watching it up here again. I'll add a spawn point down here. That way I can test the later progress faster. Something weird keeps happening up here where the person seems like they have... Oh, I know what it is. It's the same dumb thing that I have in other areas. They're touching the top, and that's constantly telling them to push up. I need to add... I want to add somewhere where I don't have to add additional colliders to every one of these to avoid that, but I don't know. I'm not sure what the right way of dealing with that is. Ugh. Hey, you're not jumping. You should be jumping. Why aren't you jumping? Trigger. Oh. That is not good. I should turn both of these. Actually, I'm going to change all of them to back to impulse. I don't know what I was thinking. Impulse. The bottom two should just be colliders instead of triggers. I think these people are going to have a hard time getting out of this like that. Oh, and then he starts getting out of it. Maybe add, as soon as I get up to this, wow, okay, I say that and then they all escape, except for one. You can do it, buddy. Oh, then they fall back in. Okay, that's kind of surprising. Wow. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, I'll take it. We'll see how that goes. Let's add another... Where's my one-way? Yeah, so then now I'm going to have a bunch of these one-way platforms here, this time with a sprite renderer. For the platform at the start, you can check if the ball head is lower than the collider and have its behavior based. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. So behind or lower is not the right thing, but I think you're on the right track. So I can just check the dot product of its position compared to the vector of the pointer, right? Because the issue is, oh no, maybe that's not. No, that is right. Yeah, it needs to be that, right? Because I can have the global angle here, like you can't see it, but like this right here. I want anything on this side to hit it, but if the dot product of its position relative to the center, I think that's probably okay. There may be some cases where that doesn't pan out, but maybe. But if that's like a negative value over here, then ignore it, as long as it's anything greater than 0, and maybe I can make that variable, right? I can do like min dot value for this, and then so even if it's like a 0.4 over here or whatever, normalized dot value. Yeah, that would do fine. Good idea. Good idea. Oh, and to call out, like, I don't know if I made that clear in this. Like, there may be some cases where maybe it's like this, and I only want things to occur on this side of it. Maybe I should actually put in like a dot range. Yeah, that actually might make more sense. That way I could even have things, like maybe there are some cases where I want it to apply on the back side of it. But yeah, that will work. I'll do that right after this. You are smarter than me, sir. You think you should be doing this. This is not what I want. Let's just start over. Square standard bouncy. Bouncy. Let's go with bouncy. Let's see what happens. Let's go ahead. Let's see with that. So my plan right now is to have several of these moving back and forth with a light bounce down here, and they have to try to get up. I'm going to clean this up, by the way. For anybody worried about how ugly it looks, I will make it better. Copied you. Let's do this at like 2, 3. Let's go 3. At some point I should change the little line here to actually indicate likely trajectory. That would be fun. Now, granted, that depends on the angle of ingress. Is that the right word? And put this. make these somewhat condensed. We'll see how it goes. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, actually let's create a spawn zone. Ah crap, it already started. Oh, stop it! Oh, oops. There's no gravity zone there. General good practice is, I guess, just to expand it out. I've had several cases now where I've had to do this after the fact just because something gets stuck because it skips through a trigger or something or other. Okay, definitely effective at keeping them from getting stuck. Oh, I wasn't even watching. How did it? Oh, I don't reset gravity here. Why aren't y'all? Oh, I never. Oh, I forgot to change y'all. Interesting. They need to be more bouncy. Oh, that's a problem. I expect these have the same issue. Yep, because I copied them.
Yes. Yes. You're welcome.
They get through their... What did they... Oh, you know what? I bet they're hitting this collider as it's coming out of the tube, and it's just shooting it up more. But this is kind of interesting right here. How, well, not anymore, but it was. It looked like they might have pushed themselves up. Okay. That needs to be more bouncy, and I need to do something. I'm just going to use another one way. What are you? Oh, the spawn zone. Could be hitting that, I guess. Here, I'm gonna create a blocker there. That way, if they do shoot up, they'll get blocked. Nope, I wasn't watching. Okay, that definitely helped make it harder for them to leave. We'll see how that really affects things in a bit. I need to make it to where they don't get stuck here. Or I need to make it to where they have some chance of getting out. Right now they're just kind of insufficiently bouncy. It's a combination of this guy. Let's set that to 4. Let's create another one of you. Come back and I'll probably just like redo all this to make it evenly spaced in a moment. For now though, actually, no, I'm just gonna do that now because I need to reproduce, or I need to make all these bouncy. Or blah. Super bouncy. Don't actually know if this allows values greater than 1. We'll see. Doesn't matter. Accelerators. Wow, I did that twice. Did I really just do that twice? Let's see if that works. So ball height is 1, so if I increase this by 1.5 each time, I should have a pretty good distribution, I think. Get rid of this bottom one. Make them jump for that top one. Let's see how that works. But I will go ahead and increase this a little bit more. Let's see, 5, I don't know. Data blocker here. These guys should get a short circuit, but not like that. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, that is sad. It's coming along now. Just a slight little bump. All right, Andreas. Hey, man, really, thanks for hanging out today and for the contributions. Doing this in isolation is not only not as much fun, but it's also harder. So, really appreciate it. Have a good night, man. I'm actually probably going to be stopping this pretty soon as well. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess I've been doing this now for 4 hours, so yeah, I should. Here, I'll finish this last little bit, get marbles to fall over here, and then we'll call that good for today. Yeah, it's actually just a gravity zone over there. Did I do the advent of code? I'm gonna have to say no. What is that? Is that like an advent calendar for developers? Mac, happy New Year to you too, buddy, and everybody else. The chances of us doing anything on New Year's is minimal. Yeah, I was like, yep. we're still kind of snowed in, and we've never been Yeah, we've never really been much of a New Year's crowd. No, hadn't even heard of it. Hadn't heard of it at all. I like puzzles from time to time. I used to do them a lot, but I've kind of fallen out of it. Oh, that's what I was doing. That should kick them.
Keep me closer. Don't need closure. 'Cause I don't want it to end. Meet me in the back of the room, back of the party. Meet me in the back of the room, back of the party. Keep me closer. Don't need closure.
This works. I'm gonna do a little bit more to help them out here. This is getting a bit more congested. Now that I have the center ball in the way, it's blocking a lot of the area, or a lot of the things that would help get them up. But I think this works. Yeah. This is going to be another one of those levels where my marble is always the thing stuck in the center. Feel it. Okay, but this is, I think for the most part, there's a few tweaks, but I think for the most part I'm content with how this is turning out. Yeah, a little bit more here. I think I'm, and then one, pretty this up, like all of these green things sticking out just looks atrocious. So I'm gonna fix that, but yeah, he's turning out all right. All right. Oh my goodness. Let's take a look at what the stream over there is doing. Oops. Go, little buddy, go. This is cool. So there's actually quite a few marbles in here. I wonder how many people have come in, said something, and then hopped off. Is there any... I guess after the stream is over, it tells me stats like unique chatters and stuff. Can I see a stream summary? Unique chatters. 20. Cool. 20 people were in there. What's the yellow thing on my marble? That's one of the items that you can get. So if you type in stats and it says any items at the end, which I can hook y'all up. I will hook y'all up. Any of y'all that are in here, I need to have a reasonable way of granting them. Right now, I'd have to actually go in and manipulate the database. I need to create a better solution for that. I technically created a command that allows a mod to do it. However, I'd have to have your Twitch user ID, not just your display name, so it's a bit clumsy. So I need to find a better way of doing that. Right now I don't have any sort of searching for a display name. It just grabs or tries to find the user ID. So while it worked well for whenever I was testing the item system for granting me items, not very good for other people. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down this stream. I'm gonna leave the other one up for a little while longer. It says there's 10 people in there, so I don't know if it's all just lurkers or if people are actually enjoying it. So I don't know. We'll see. But all right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out again. Tomorrow. I may take a break tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see how the schedule goes. It's not like I have anything else going on at the moment, so I'll probably be here. All right, y'all.